I highly doubt that. All right, guys, this is our 8-ball tournament. The brackets are up on CompuSport. We're playing races of 4 and 3. And I restarted the YouTube feed because it was going just like, it was all night. Just restart it. Anything from this event for 8-ball will be in this file. Up till tonight, we're not going to play all night. We're going to come back and resume tomorrow and finish it out. So I'm going to give you the brackets from the Billiardnet page. Congratulations to Kurt England for double dipping Marty Lawson. Yeah, not what I heard. It's not so good. There's your brackets, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to see when Buffalo's going to play as well. He's in the van sleeping. Oh. Oh, he got a bye. He was the first person in the bracket, but he got a bye. I'll be playing for a second. Cue ball off the table. Scratches behind the line. Playing Valley rules. BRB.
Linda Pierce, table 25.
Yeah, you just grab the slip. Oh.
I have my soda please.
Anthony, did you win the first week? All right, guys, I got my stuff done. I'm caught up with other business. So Anthony won the first game. I think he went for like $60 in the Calcutta. He's always a really good buy. He's able to beat top players occasionally. I don't know why he's still under the radar, but he plays good. Q-Man Mace. He's been doing the Q repair at Pennsylvania State for years. Oh boy, that corner's going to be several innings, I would think. I mean, hell, even if you get ball in hand, to get up there to make a breakout, he's going to spin to this ball. Good hit. That's a great shot. But on hand, you can do a lot more with it. I would just, if he gets ball in hand, I would just shoot the 10 ball up to the pocket. By the pocket, as close to the pocket as you can get, really. He's going to probably try to get the 7. Touchy shot. All in. If I'm Dennis, all right, shot here. If you accept your mission, is to hit the 187. I would think. Or he's going to duck him right on the 8, which is still good. But you could have just run right from there. That ball's dead and going now. I don't know. You got away with that one. He said we didn't call the ref, so it was a good hit. I think it was a fail to hit the rail afterwards. Hit the rail, then it hit the ball. What a nice man. He's going to get out anyway. Yeah, pretty sure that was a foul. So the shot goes to the shooter. I think that was a foul.
Pretty sure it went in first, right?
I'm pretty sure it hit the rail first, then it hit the ball, then nothing.
First.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah.
He's standing right here. I figured he'd watch it.
Yeah. Shot goes to the shooter if there's no ref.
Whatever you
Unless you're at the U.S. Open.
want.
Unless you're at the biggest,
Foul.
unless you're at the biggest tournament in the country.
That's great.
There's a lot of things that were going on in it. I mean, he called that one foul in the 6th ball, and it wasn't a foul.
Not even close.
Billiards media, we can critique people. Creative use. Actually, I could take a clip of that, just talk over it. Be like, these guys are, this is wrong. It's a good idea to do that, actually, but it's not really original content per se, but I did do one of those for the Moscone Cup when the referee it was like a time foul or something. Jason Shaw was involved. double standard on the rules. I proved it by video example. And I did it in a mean way. Oh, I remember what it was now. He called to clean the ball, and the referee automatically took time out. And then when I think it was Jeremy Jones called to clean the ball, they let the shot clock run. So they called the foul on it. He's like, why? I mean, I remember that instance. Videos on Facebook and YouTube. On my channel, I believe. While you're at it, go watch the most amazing jump shot ever recorded in Delaware. I spent about 15 hours making that video. All right, Cute Man Mace trying to get this breakout over here. He does have a table he can play. Back cut to 14. I think that's the only shot. Then you got to get lucky. Don't know why Facebook is not sending notifications out to me on that page. Are you getting live stream notifications from the Billiardnet page? Oh, I didn't think you could see that ball. Well, that's a totally different story. Still got to get a leave on the 14, which he may not because that. I could see that coming. If that ball rolls, hit the rail, and come back in front of it. Men's 8 ball. I'm trying to see how many players they got. Doesn't say. Uh, that's CompuSport normally tells you. Buffalo got a bye. See any first round matchups that are very interesting. Man, I don't think they shuffled this bracket. Either that or the guys from Alberta got to play each other just drawn. Because they did come in the bracket. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. How's that happen? 100 players come in the same time. They both get buys. They got to play each other. That's so brutal. I'm looking for any kind of high-powered matchup. I do not see one. A lot of buys. I don't even think Marty's playing 9-ball. Or playing 8-ball. I mean, no sleep. 2-1 Dennis. First matchup for our 8-ball event here. He's in a van. Yeah. He'll get up. Well, unlike some of the other upper ed players that stayed up all night playing in the 9-ball, Buffalo went 2 and out in the 9-ball and got a chance to get some more sleep. That's the only thing the advantage is with that. Spinner. Not a good spread. Looks like the rack kind of was not very flush, not very tight. Don't get me wrong, it's probably still playable, but who do you like in this U.S. Open match? Koping Chung or Aloysius Yap? Mark Magnolia wanted to take Koping Chung. I didn't even bet. I mean, either way, you're talking about Aloysius Yap, monster player. Had a chance to meet him. He played in one of my events in Kansas City last year. Winner plays Federer in the finals. Yeah, Jason's still with me.
Ed Stamera, Dan Esther, table 11.
Oh, this 9-ball is going to be addressed.
Bruce Broomfield, table 22.
Actually, I do know now. He's gonna come down here. That ain't no good. If he gets around that ball, he can play the 12 and then possibly run into the 9 with a small angle, but he didn't get there. Did not get there. So he's looking at a one rail kick on the 9. Hopefully leave the cue ball up by the 5, by the 8, make it all kind of nasty. In this regard, 5 ball's nasty, but it's probably enough room to get it to go. 3-2 combo. Either that or just play safe there. He's not going to have much of a shot if you just keep the cue ball right there. Nope. That's good. I would think you're just going to send the ball up to him. Oh, that's real strong. I think he got there, actually, besides the 3 ball. He sees the 3 ball, that's for sure. Downtown or the side pocket. Get him behind the 9, that would be perfect. 3 inside, looks, no, in the corner. It's all about this 5 ball. Or actually, it's all about the cue ball position to get to the 5 ball. 1 and a 6. Maybe you can break it out, get the angle. Probably can get some angle here. Small. Maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe it just goes right in. Looks like it's close. I mean, clearly it's why you address the ball like that. Can't get much better than that. Obviously, it's a valid pocket, so even if it's close, it's still pretty good. 8 to the corner. Still looks all the way over his glasses. Solid shot making. It's a good out. I got this raffle board going, guys. It's half sold if you want to help out. I need somebody to finish it for me here. That's my goal. I only got 30 spots to go. $20 or 3 for 55. $1,000 choice out of my case. I can get a sport grid blackout. You can get probably a choice of 5 higher end playing cues that are 1,000. I hope you pick a laminate. Laminate's only like $4.75. LOL. You could if you wanted to. Some people sold on this board in Florida. Some sold in West Virginia. A couple sold online. 30 spots remain. 60 total. Cash App or Facebook Pay, PayPal. It's fine. I have Venmo and I have Zelly, but don't even look them up. But Cash App's $ Billiardnet. All right, Q-Man Mace. If he likes the one, he's out. Or not. Jumped up. That's a mistake. Big mistake, usually. What's up, Cody Kazarian? Cody Kazarian don't want to play no pool no more. He's got to change diapers. That's a wonderful thing, which I know nothing about. The closest thing is me letting a dog in and out of the house and keep an eye on the dog when they get sick. When I lived with the dogs. Think he's got to thin this ball. That's a great shot. It's a great shot. This guy's pretty solid, man. I mean, I think I've seen him before. I mean, I've seen all these people before, but he's pretty solid. He's got some thoughts to him. You thin that ball, it opens that up. The only thing he's got a problem with is share the 9 ball. Or got to hit the 12. Went blind. Did not even touch it. Big opportunity. Anthony should have lost this game, but now he can get it back. Play the 1-2, I think. Get that out of the way. Although, it's not even bad just to leave it, really, because you can get back to it just about any time. You can get back to it here. You can play 3 here if you want. I think he may just leave it to the end, but I'm thinking you don't leave it all the way to the end because you don't know how the 1 is going to react. So you don't want to get funny on the ball before the 8. So I think you play it here. I think he's risking this position by doing this. You understand the strategy here because if he hits the 1-2 and the 1 ends up on the short rail and he has no way to easily get to it, he shot himself into a pickle. So I like this here. I think you should have done this earlier. Exactly my thought right there. And if you play this 6 and you end up with that shot, you're horsing yourself. Now you just crawl up table. I mean, you gotta get decent speed on it.
How's it going?
What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I did. It don't matter. I got sleep apnea though, so I'll be yawning all night.
Will we play that?
No, he had a bye. He's in the van resting. Oh man, he's just blowing it. He is blown it. He's made 3 major mistakes.
Slow last night.
What's that?
Cloth on this number 1 was
Oh, well, I mean, I think yeah, it's pretty slow. I don't know why it would speed up.
wear the cloth down.
Get colder. I mean, it's not like it was fresh cloth, right?
Spring.
Oh, it was? But it's the carpet.
Yeah.
It's the fresh
So you
carpet.
gotta wear the carpet.
Yeah. Okay.
So the shooting the ball.
Just so you know, Travis was really excited about beating you. He's like, hell yeah, Mike McLean.
Some sleep, that's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. You were the first open, right?
Today.
Yeah. Did you play yet?
I just figured I'd get
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. You might want to just take a dive.
I go.
You might want to take a dive. He goes for the first open bid. He's like, "Oh, is this in Fargo? Man, I can't win this." No, I don't. I don't know if it is or not. Um, I heard there's a way to submit CompuSport to Fargo. Maybe they could have came up with a better way to do things. Fargo's just not it. It's not specific enough. There's too many games of pool, different disciplines, different size table. I think if you could break that up into more specifics, it'd be more valid. I don't think anyone knows how the algorithm works outside of the true programmer. I can't have that, bro.
What?
Well, I understand. No, I'm not gonna eat sugar like that. I'm just not gonna do it. I appreciate it. I know. Jill would eat it, but
I'll eat it.
go ahead. You eat it. You eat it, Mikey.
Homemade.
You eat
I
it.
seen him bring it in the box.
Yeah, it's fucking
real
Kroger's.
sweet.
It's like Kroger. It's from Meyer. It's costs like $4 just for Meyer.
You eat it. Thank you, Kurt.
All that money you won, you should be buying like steaks instead of crumpets. Pretty good.
Who did that?
You did.
I saw. I played 10 times.
What was it, Calcutta? What was the first place, Calcutta?
3,100.
Okay.
Is there an extra set? I get.
Yeah, if you want. I got another headset.
It's ready to talk. Easy.
Oh my God, this might be entertaining.
Hey, so I Thursday.
Yeah, I mean you got to stay up again
Yeah,
if you're gonna win.
because they're not shutting us down until midnight.
Right.
Sure.
Oh, they
So
No, finish it.
5, 6, 4.
no way. No,
Well, that's
there's no
another
reason
20
to.
That's 24 hours, and then on top of the 24 and a half.
All right, Kurt's gonna jump in here.
I've done a 100-hour session, but you know I was younger. I don't know that I'm in shape.
I don't know if I'm in shape.
I don't know if I'm.
I know you're not in shape.
Pool shape. They got
Well, they can be a little bit of everything.
Grant Zone, Johnny P.
This is awesome.
Go ahead.
Get it. Hello?
You're like my only friend.
No, you got friends. Stevie Mike. Oh,
All right, that's good.
yeah. From Ohio, yeah.
That shot was funny as hell, man. You're like, I can't reach this ball.
Did you see me?
You had to stretch. Yeah,
Man, I had to get
because you had to put bottom on it.
right.
I mean, you could have made it, cheated the pocket, and tried to come out 2 rails, but that's a lot to do.
Yeah, I think I probably should have shot it behind my back, and then that way I could have got more limber. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've seen it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a game winner, right?
Yeah,
He
for sure. He made some mistakes.
Oh yeah,
Man, if he played as good as he went when he played Mark on this table,
they said
the last set I did before I went to bed,
yeah.
it was a different story. He didn't miss a ball. Mark
No.
wasn't even in set.
No, well, you could just tell that Marty was playing super good, tonight. He was on target, I mean, Marty's good.
Dennis is the winner.
He's always a good player, but
Yeah. I have a question for you though. Who
okay.
stole whose pattern rack?
Everybody stole mine.
I
Shane
mean, it's because
Morrow has it on his screensaver. Marty and who else? Wait, who else? There's
he
another.
was doing your pattern rack.
Absolutely. Did you see it?
But yeah, I did
When
see
it's
it,
sick?
and I don't know if you did it first or if he did it or you copied him
Well,
because
come
Buffalo
on.
copied D's break the other night. He's like, I'm gonna copy your break here because this is working good, and he busted him up and it made a ball.
Yeah, that's always the problem. And my brother's always been the one that tells me not to do what I do because I just go to it. And he's like, don't go to it unless you need it.
Because then it's very predictable, and then other
Absolutely.
people
Well,
can
the other
see
people
what you're
see it.
doing. Yeah,
So you go to it for like 2 breaks and it
change
works.
it up or something.
Change it up, and you try to win without it. And then the second you need it, you go back to it, but you don't keep honing in on it because then they'll know
Then
it.
it's obvious.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
I was playing Shane
I get
Morrow.
it.
Yeah, I was playing Shane Morrow. You weren't here, and he walks in. He says, "Hey, let's play some 100 to set 8 ball." And I said, "Sure." I beat him the first 5 sets in a row. Raced to 5, for 100.
Wow.
And he's breaking wide open, hitting the head ball. I'm breaking second ball. The next thing you know, he starts breaking second ball, and he run 4. And I said, "Well, you can't do that. It's my break."
Right?
And he says, "I pay attention."
Of course he can. Yeah.
He says, "I pay attention in class." And I said, "Okay. Well, luckily for me, because I'm telling you, if we'd have been here for 3 more hours, he'd have got even. It was 6-10, and he had to go get ready for the Calcutta. So he beat me that set like 5-0.
Oh, so you finished up 4 sets ahead?
Yeah, I won with 400. Yeah. But if we'd have kept playing, I don't know what would happen because he had to, he started doing my break, and it was gross. He just broke one out like 4 racks in a row. I mean, in like 2 minutes, run 4 racks in 2 minutes. So, I mean, for all the viewers out there, that's one thing to watch is watch where they're breaking, watch how they're hitting them, the speed, you know.
I'll tell Jason I'll go watch your first game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason's not one of these guys that really tries to get into doodad in the rack and stuff like that. He just puts them up there good and hits them. Mackie does the same thing, really.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that get into it and pattern rack and do that stuff. But here's the thing. I was doing the pattern rack 30 years ago, but I was doing it the reverse because it was rack for each other.
Yeah, I know this trick. I'm not going to say anything.
No, I'll expose it. I don't care. So 25 years ago, we played rack for each other, and I defensive racked. So I put the 2 on the bottom rail, the 3 up top, the 4 down, and
you better hit record.
And as every other, Now all of a sudden it's rack your own, and everybody's like, "Oh, well, I just want a pattern rack because rack your own." Dude, I was doing that 30 years ago with the reverse.
I understand.
And I actually, you were streaming it when I played Brandon Ashcraft.
Yeah, the 10 ahead thing.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah, the return of
champions. I mean, and I will never say nothing bad about him because he is very talented. He is. And I couldn't believe that he didn't catch on to what I was doing. Did you see the 2 was froze on the bottom? And he got mad about it. Every time he broke, the 2 was on the bottom rack.
Well, you guys played them old school rules.
Yeah, rack for each other. Well,
I mean, I figured he would know everything. I mean,
well, you see what happened.
Yeah.
He didn't know.
You finished up 1, didn't you?
Yeah.
You won 1 game ahead.
Yeah, because But what I'm saying is he didn't understand.
He didn't catch on to it. Yeah.
He just kept the 2 kept being on the bottom rail, and the 3 was up top, and he had to hit this.
I mean, he can't say anything about you. The only
he had
thing
to
he
hit-
can do is do it back to you.
Right, he had to hit his big stroke shot to get
Right.
back there, and he just kept getting mad, you know. So I got to tell you something. You probably don't know.
You're telling everyone about it.
I don't.
There's
care.
not too many people
I don't.
watching now, right?
I don't care. I don't care.
That's fine.
So about 4 or 6 weeks ago, I go down to Columbus just screwing around because I'm going to go to the casino, and I had already private messaged Adam Wolford, who is a great friend of mine, I think, you know, and
You think?
I said,
Right.
hey, you know, I want to play some cheap, and I know you're trying to get better, and I ain't been playing, and just want to play some couple hundred set. He says, sounds good. Let's
Normally he probably would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know, because he went to the U.S. Open, he's doing like a lot of good things now. I mean, you know, I'm proud of him. And he says, "Yeah, I'm trying to get better and doing this." And I'm like, "Okay, I know." So we meet at Bank Shots, and so he says, "Well, what do you want to play? Rack your own or rack for each other?" I said, "Well, I'd rather play rack for each other." He says, "That's fine." I said, "Well, you can check my rack. You know, I'm not trying to show you." So after about 4 hours. Two's on the bottom rail every time. He says, I'm up like 2 sets for 300 set or something, and I'm up 600. He says, well, I'm going to quit. And I said, well, why? We're, you know, having a lot of fun. He says, every time I break the two's on the bottom rail, he says, I ain't got no shot. And he says, the only way I'll play you, keep playing you if we play rack your own. Well, actually, he said, the only way I play rack your own. And I said, I got to be honest, I just want to know why. And I said, you know, you've checked the rack. I said, do you think I'm gaff racking you? He says, no, it ain't that. And I says, well, can you tell me why? And he gets mad and he says, because the two is on the bottom rail every time. And I said, well, I had to laugh and I said, well, why do you think the two's on the bottom rail every time? He says, I don't know what you do.
Nice.
He did.
I should make a clip of this whole thing.
So I kept, you know, so I said, okay.
Lessons with Kurt.
I said, okay. So we just, you know, long story short, all I did is break even all night, but it was hilarious that, you know,
That bothered him.
oh, it's, yeah. It bothered Brandon that night. You seen it, that, you know. Yeah.
All right, we got Jack Carpenter and Dale Stuckers, table one. Derek Kugler and Rick Wyckoff are still playing on two. Jack's a pretty nice dude. He always gives me compliments, always says hello, takes pictures of me and says, hey, it's TD Mike. And he used to come out to tournaments at Brackets, which is like 4-hour drive for him.
Yeah. Mike Kimmel was the one. Good. Mike C still at have that place or no? Oh, okay.
Brackets hasn't been on for like 2 years. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say enough about this event. I'm super stoked about it. These tables, there's like no lights here hanging over the table. I can't believe it.
I mean, it's actually not really bad lighting in the room, but
like if they took these chandeliers away, this would be amazing. Like,
well, you'd be playing in the dark almost then.
Well,
because
that's
the
what I
lights
wanted to.
I understand.
I mean, is
You want
anybody?
to play in the worst conditions possible because you know how to adapt to them.
Oh, absolutely. Has anybody ever out there seen a picture and it was of a pool table and there was like a guy standing right next to it in the dark and the table was lit and you couldn't even see the guy in the, you know, that's what a real pool room is. And I'm telling you, if anybody ever played under them conditions, you'll never want to do nothing else because your eyes will zone in on it.
The lighting condition. Yeah.
I promise you, we can turn to our left here and ask Mike McLean about it. if he's ever done that, and I promise you, he'll tell you.
Just made the room real dark, except for the pool table.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
You're playing a pool.
Sean Swisher, are you stealing the Kurt England secrets? He's giving lessons out here.
Like, you guys sitting right there. You ever play there? How's your arm? With that, mister? It's been so long, I can't even. Yeah, light over the table. Everything's dark. You couldn't see somebody sitting. No, but see what I'm saying? But you could see the table. So I mean, you probably played like best pool you've ever played. Yeah. See?
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike McLean just confirmed what I said.
Yeah.
He said those conditions was probably the best he's ever played. He couldn't see nothing but the table, and just a lot of people don't. If you've never played under them conditions, you don't understand it.
That's great.
So,
Joe, would you? Table 2.
so TV Mike, is Scooter still playing?
Yeah, he's still
Is he in
traveling and
Cleveland?
stuff, hustling people and stuff.
Really? Is he still in Cleveland?
I mean, he's on the road here and there.
But he lives
still
in Cleveland.
travels. I don't know what he does as far as that goes. I'm assuming so, but he goes all over the place, man. He goes down to Birmingham a
Oh,
lot
I
to play
know.
in that tournament, and
Yeah.
if you
Man,
look at
I'm
him, he looks like he's got a disguise now. He's got a goatee. He's gained like
beard,
40 pounds, and
always heavy now.
he's a little
Well,
bit.
well, we all are.
Yeah,
When you
I
get
get
older,
it.
you gain weight.
You eat them pumpkin rolls.
Man, that thing is good. You like that, Mike? That pumpkin roll?
I've never been a sweet tooth guy.
Mm.
Ever since, also because of watching my sugar.
Yeah, I would love to play Scooter again. It's been 25 years since I played him a set. If you can make
He
that
still
happen,
plays, dude.
I know. I'm not saying I'm stealing. I would really gear up and love it. If we, I think it would be an awesome match
Probably
to.
wouldn't let me stream it.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, because he's
He-
Scooter, I guess.
He's all goofy. He thinks he's
Like
nobody
people that
knows.
don't know.
Yeah, he thinks nobody knows him.
I mean, amazingly, people know him, but like amazingly, some places you go places and they know him a little bit. They don't really know him, you know. I mean, I'll message him. What do you want to do? Big table?
Yeah, big table, 1,000 a set. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, he might do that just to work out with you, really.
Yeah, nothing crazy. I'd love to play on a gold crown. He could play up here in Erie, actually.
Right.
I won't play on diamond. I don't think that's a real table. So play him on a gold crown or a valley right here. He come up here right now. You miss him right now. He come up here this weekend. I play him set right here on this bar table.
Yeah, there's not going to be enough time for that currently
Oh,
tournament.
on Sunday there might be.
Sunday there might be.
No.
You really would do something like that on no sleep?
Yeah, I don't care. I would. Yeah, I would. I was kind of disappointed when Chris Mitchell backed out. I wanted to see him here.
Yeah. Well, he just won like 60,000, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably didn't have all of it, but you know what I mean. He still,
Yeah, he made
I'm
10
sure he
grand.
still made more than that,
He
probably. But
probably made 10 grand or something. I mean, But I just want to see him play on these kind of conditions because I just think he likes, these conditions where everything's perfect and, when you hit, dude, I played on 6 different tables and I'm telling you, there were dead spots. I mean, not one table in here plays the same. Not one. So now, every time you shoot a ball or hit a rail, you got to be like, well, what's it going to do?
yeah, you're not real confident in
Is
the
it going to
result.
go this way? Is it going to go that way? Is it going to spin? You don't know. So now you have to shoot the shot thinking, what's it going to do? You can't turn your brain off because, and I'm not taking anything from his game, but I'm just telling you, I think he likes to just hit the balls and not think.
I mean, he's one of the best A-ball players there is, Kurt.
He might be, but
He
I'm
is.
putting it out here
He
right
is.
now. I'm putting it out here. He can play me set tonight or tomorrow
On the
here,
valley.
here
Yeah, I get it.
for 2,000. So he can come here right now.
Not a bad offer.
Him or Chris Zuter. I mean, there's a bunch of people. I like his valleys. He's dead. I mean, these tables are, yeah. There's a bunch of people that can play me a set for 2,000 right here, right now. Bunch.
Like I said, the problem is you're going to
I'm
be
not
half
saying,
asleep and the tournament's
yeah,
going. So
I'm not saying I can win. I'm just saying my money's here.
Yeah, I get it.
So, and these are my conditions. Like I love it. If I lose my money under these conditions, I won't bet because I'll be like, this is as good as it gets
That's
for me.
what you wanted.
Yep,
Yeah.
this is as good as it gets for me. So if I lose it,
You got what you
Yep.
asked for.
If I lose it like this, hey, this
No,
all
somebody wants to play Mitchell on
this
these
is all I can do.
tables.
That's all I can do.
Mitchell ain't here.
I know.
I can come here. He can come here. Come here. He can come here and play 10 ahead for like 2,000-3,000. Yeah. He was signed up. I don't know what happened. I don't.
Yeah, I seen his name.
Yeah, I just think he likes them diamonds because they're so consistent. And I get it. I understand it, but
The offer's there. That's
the
all.
offer's here. I mean,
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, you're
just-
also in a situation where you're not going to play. You're on no sleep.
I'm
You
going
got
to
a
play.
tournament
Trust
going
me, I'm
on.
going to play.
I mean, how are you going to play in like 2 days no sleep?
I'm going to.
10 ahead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Look,
you're going to go into a 10 ahead set ready to pass out.
I don't care. I'm going to do it. I looked at Patty and I said,
You might do it. I mean,
I said,
I know
how
you.
many times you ever see me play a 100-hour session? She said, oh, a lot. And I said, I said, we got to go into
100 hours.
100 hours. Yeah. I said, well, we got to go into midnight or they're not going to stop this tournament before midnight.
You can get some sleep tonight.
And I said, so, I got to play. And she says, well, I've seen you play 100 hours so many times. So
It's just so crazy.
isn't it though? But who in Ohio can play me for 100 hours straight? I mean, I don't know. It's a lot, right? That's 4 days. 72 hours.
I've
That's
fasted that long before.
4 days. I mean,
Yeah.
I can play from Thursday to Sunday. So we'll just,
These tables won't be here that long. I don't think they'll keep them up just for you.
they would. Just one of them. I just need one. I don't need one.
Just leave table one here. I'll stay set up.
Yeah, I offered actually Shane Morrow playing 8 ball after I beat him, and he said something about no, and I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think he's been playing much, and
No,
you
he's
probably
low.
play more than him, but
I played 10
probably
times.
not even that much either.
No, I played 10 times, Mike, in a year. It's just
Miscue.
once you get the fundamentals down, it's there's some good things going on in the pool, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I got to be honest. I think Pennsylvania is like where it's at. I live in Ohio, but I hate it. Like everything in Pennsylvania is bar table valleys and no lights and poor conditions, and I just think that's
You mean these like hotel events type
yeah.
things?
I mean, they just
Well,
got
it's no
one after.
lights because nobody's
Well,
gonna,
I mean, you can't string a 30-foot
scaffold.
light.
It's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Batman.
what are
I
you
mean,
gonna
you'd have
do?
to run. You'd have to run it up, and you have to make a line of tables and run it.
You would,
Yeah,
but I mean,
you
what?
would.
But it's amazing. I mean, these events are amazing. I just
Old Jack had a chance to win the first game with a run out. He missed a key ball. Ends up still winning the game. Missed one of the first balls here.
Is he?
He's got neck
He's gonna
problems because
play
he had lots of
safe. Yeah.
surgeries. That's why he's very stiff looking. He's had cervical fusions.
Yeah.
But
People
he's
don't.
good safeties.
People don't realize, man. The pool is. Yeah. It's physical. You
Yeah.
think it ain't, but it is. Because it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Why can't women play as good as men? That's you know
Well,
what I mean? It's gotta be physical. So there's not one woman on the planet at 800 Fargo. Why? Why can't they get there? I don't know.
that's interesting, actually. What is it?
Jason Hunt,
And who?
Ryan Thompson.
Oh, Brian Thompson.
Yeah.
Well,
Um.
do they call it? Oh, Buffalo, if you're watching, you gotta come in.
Um. We're all friends, so. But is Jason trying to play anybody, or what's going on?
I mean, he could. Like I said, I don't know when.
Well, this weekend. I hate to put it out there, but I gotta put it out there because he put it out there. So Shane Morrow said there's 6 people in here he can stake
I
against
know.
him.
He's like,
He
hey,
told you that, right?
he's like, I'll
It.
post 10,000 a
Yep.
night. I'm gonna pick the player.
He'll play 6
I'm
guys.
like, come on. I mean, I can't do that, but
He wants to pick.
maybe
Though.
we
He
could
play
play.
9 ball.
Probably,
What's
right
Jason's?
now, he'd probably want to pick Marty. The way Marty played.
What's Jason's best game? 8 ball or?
I mean, it's just a good all-around player in general.
Well,
I think his one pocket game's a little soft, but that's because he doesn't play it right, not
but
because he can't shoot.
everybody's got to have a best game. What I mean, my best game straight
I
pool.
mean, I've seen him play 9 ball fantastic, and I've seen him play 8 ball fantastic.
Yeah, my best game straight pool. So I don't
He
play.
plays fast and loose. What game is it?
No, I get it.
I mean, who does he want to pick?
I told you he picked 6 people.
Yeah, who? Billy,
I think
you,
me, Shane,
himself,
both Shanes and me. That's 3.
Marty.
Marty and Mikey sitting next to you. He said you could pick 6. I mean, he picked 6. You
I mean,
get.
can I pick one? Can I pick the guy to fucking play if we were going to bet like thousands? He's like bet 10,000 and I'll pick the player. That's
Well,
what
I
that's
know,
what it
but
was.
then
I mean, you know what I mean. He's like the
I think
players in the tournament.
I think what he was saying was he wanted to get everybody like these 6 guys and play like 2 or 500 set in each guy line up. He'll play you,
Oh,
play like 6 different people, 500 set. I think that's what he was saying.
well, I made the statement. I told you. I said I think
did.
Jason's playing really good.
You
I
did.
think he can try to play anyone. He don't have to be scared of anyone in the room.
And I'm
If
not.
Mitchell was here, I wouldn't let him play Mitchell regardless. But
Yeah, that's
that's
crazy.
another level, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially 8 ball.
Well,
But he
8
just
ball,
he just ran like a ton in Birmingham.
Yeah, 8 ball, I get it. The 9 ball, no. Mitchell can't beat me. I offered him the last 2. He wouldn't play.
That's because he doesn't like you. That's why.
Well, a lot of people don't like Buffalo. That's why they, what I'm saying. You
Well,
can't.
that's true as well.
But you
I
can't.
mean, there's no doubt about
But
it.
but money's money. You can't go off that, And for the viewers out there, I would say the same thing. Like, anybody that's looking at it, oh, I don't want to play Buffalo
You're up,
because I
Jason.
don't like them. That's kind of a cop out. You can't do that. Like, you know what I mean? You got to play them. It's, you know. And luckily we're friends, whatever. But I mean, I'd give Jason the 8 if he ever wanted to like get.
No,
down to
you
play.
said the 7, so maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, he gets the shot.
He's like he gets a 7. He's like
Yeah.
he's like me and you are friends, and I like Buffalo, but if we were gonna play, he's got the 7. That's what he said.
On a big table, call 7. I would give Jason.
On a big table.
Yeah, Jason could get to 7. Play me. He could play for 2,000, 10 head, get to 7. Go right down the road at
Go play at the Rasan table at King Seat Billiards. That's a tough table. It's
no,
a
no,
nice
no, no.
table.
I don't
That's
know
a
about
nice
that.
table.
No, I go right down the road at
That's a
Paul.
Moscone Cup
No,
table.
no, no. I go right down the
It's
road
a
at Paul's.
nice table.
Well, I don't know about that. I go right down the road at Paul's. We'll get on a Gold Crown.
Rocket's only twice as big as these.
Yep. See.
Oh, you're talking about the Gold Crown?
Yeah. And
5-inch pockets.
Yep.
Maybe 5.5.
It might be 5.5. And see that gets my blood pumping because I'm like,
I mean, that's
you know why?
I mean, that's Jason's stomping ground. That's where he grew up too. You know what I mean?
But you know why? Because I believe the best player wins on the loosest pocket table. A lot of people don't believe that.
Yeah, I heard you explain it to me.
I don't know what Mike McLean thinks, but he might believe the best player wins on the tightest table. I don't know, but I believe the best player wins on the loosest pocket table possible.
What's the score here? I'm just running. We're just talking to Kurt and lost track of the score.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on. I gotta go here. They say I'm probably up. Like
You gotta go.
next open. Yeah, we talk stories all day.
Oh, there's Jason. Okay, he's in here.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, yeah. Always got to play Thompson. Yeah, he's very low profile. But you got to admit, this tournament, this is amazing. This room, this hotel, this is nice.
It's a nice, yeah.
I mean, you know,
It's a nice facility. It reminds me of something.
hats off to Wade Kaufman, but man, this tournament with this room, this could be twice as big as Williamsport in about 2 years.
Well, you need more tables, but
they got like 40.
There's 30 here that I know.
Oh, there is?
I believe so.
Well, you got 2 ballrooms. What? How many's in Williamsport? 30 or 40?
I've been there. There's 2 rooms there too.
There is. It just seems
I
like this
forget
is
how many
bigger.
tables
I
it's
don't know
got.
why. I think this is bigger.
I think that might have been the idea with trying to start this event.
Oh, this is awesome. I mean, this is, you know. Well, Sleepless in Sadusky petered out. You know, they don't have that no more. And
Hudson, yeah.
Hudson. So. These hotels that have big ballrooms, I mean, that's the deal. I mean, is it John Stitch?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, from Valley. Yep.
Yeah, he does tables.
These are his tables?
No, he provides tables. These are Warner tables.
Okay. But he provides provides them from Canton, and he's the guy that
Yeah, he
provides
does
them
Canton.
for Williamsport.
Yeah,
he does an awesome job,
Yeah.
and he runs the brackets.
yeah, he does.
I mean, I
They
don't know.
got they got their own system.
I don't know what he charges, but it's amazing. He's got this computer thing. The second it spits out a ticket to play,
Yeah,
you get a message on your phone.
yeah, sure.
just-
I mean,
like-
that's been going on for a while, but
Well, like right here, we're not doing that here. Why not? Well, you could be laying in your bed, and then all of a sudden, at your hotel room, all of a sudden it spits out a ticket.
well, you ain't gonna get it anyway with your fucking flip phone ass. You ain't getting it no. You ain't getting it no way. Mackie ain't getting it. I gotta track you guys down.
I know. Yeah, if I was worth $4 million, I wouldn't have a smartphone. I think that's stupid.
I gotta have one, but actually, it's
Oh, wait.
you know,
Why up?
it makes you more social in reality.
Oh, yeah, I don't like
Not
social.
not the cyber reality.
Yeah, I don't like social. I think social media is the root of all evil.
This causes a lot of problems.
Yeah, absolutely.
It does, for
Well,
sure.
well, yeah. I mean, we didn't have these problems back in the day. You posted a flyer on the wall and you had the tournament and everybody, dude, I can remember I had like 47. I'm sure Mike McLean had like 47 flyers in my stuffed in my case for like, tournaments like coming up in the next 8 weeks. And that's what everybody did. You went to the pool room or the bar and then you stuffed the flyer.
Yeah, that's how you would. Yeah,
that's how you would know about it.
Yeah, it's like
Now-
it's like concert, really.
Now it's Facebook.
Yeah,
Like
it is
if
Facebook.
If you ain't got Facebook, you don't even know
You
what's
don't
going
know
on.
about no
You don't even
tournaments,
know what's
nothing.
going on.
Nope.
I mean, you couldn't even play pool without Facebook.
You probably couldn't really.
Yeah.
Unless you just made
I mean-
flyers and sent them around everywhere.
I mean, luckily Patty's got a smartphone. You
Yeah.
probably can't even
Well, you have
play
a
pool.
tablet.
You can't even play pool without a smartphone, really. Well, anymore actually you can't because they do that digital pool and
Well,
you
there's
got to
digital
record your
pool.
scores.
Yeah, that's Zach's system.
No, so I mean, like you can't even breathe without one. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. Dude, you give me a road map and a gas station, I get you anywhere in the world. I don't need a phone. Wouldn't even have a phone. I stopped at a gas station and asked somebody where something was one time, and I was literally a mile and a half from there. Didn't know that.
Right.
And
They didn't know either.
Oh no. They said, "Oh my God, we'd never heard of that place." Luckily, one guy coming in the gas station, he says, "Oh yeah, I know, it's just right there." I could have threw a rock and hit it. And
Oh,
six people that worked in the gas
didn't
station
know.
had, they worked there every day and had no idea where it was.
He's gonna back up this ball. I think it's all right though, because the cue ball ends up hitting a 9.
Curious why maybe he knew he couldn't play, but Jerry Sliff didn't show up.
Well, Danny Marks, nice shot. Oh, I thought he made it.
Mm-mm.
Damn. I don't know. I mean, I would think he could have played.
I think
He's
a little,
not like
I think he's a little too good, Mike.
well, I mean, he's not like out there.
I mean, I play him by his tournament, but I wouldn't play him.
You still wouldn't play him. No practice, nothing.
No.
He don't play.
Uh-uh.
He just gets up once in a while and plays,
He's good, Mike.
and he's still good. I get it. He's
He's
natural.
a, he's
He's
a short,
natural.
he's a shortstop, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think I think he plays like Alex Ollinger.
Why he doesn't really want to
Shannon
do
Murphy.
anything is beyond me. But
Well, here's why. I can tell you why.
because he don't play as good as he used to play.
That's part of it, but it's more than that. We've all poured our heart out into this game, and we've tried to get good. Mike McLean, everybody. Marty,
Hey, Jack, what's the score? It's 2-0. Okay.
we've all tried to get good. Shane Morrow, we've all tried to do what we do. And at the end of the day, can't none of us get no better than we are. And that's the bottom line. And so you have to accept that and that you're just who you are. Wally Bentley's played the same speed for 30 years. So have I. And you just got to realize that that's who you are. And once you realize that, you're like, well, uh, you know, I'm just who I am.
Was that good hit?
Yeah, it was close. Close. I couldn't tell if the 8 was froze. So, you know. And I just think that, yeah, but you can't call it now. You should have called it froze.
What's he asking now?
Well, because he wants to backtrack it. You can't do that.
Well, no, you'd have to look.
You would have had to call it froze, So I just think, everybody just is what they is. You just can't.
You just can't get better no matter what.
Not
There's
really.
no way for you to get better.
Not really. I mean, you got to dedicate. I mean,
If you did drills, if you had maybe a
No.
couple lessons from somebody,
nah.
anything, adjust your
Once you
fundamentals and air.
play,
I don't know.
I know. I shot. Once you play 5 years or more of how you play, that's how you play. Now, there is an exception to the rule. Couple guys, actually, Shane Oddball, shout out to him. Played for 20 years, the same speed, and all of a sudden he got better. I don't know how, but he did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sean, our money proves that.
yeah, we lost. Sean Putnam, same thing. 20 years, couldn't, and all of a sudden he got better. There's a couple people. Nathan Wallace right now, hats off to him. He's actually playing super good. It ain't no, I'm telling you right now, I don't care what you say. I know you like Mitchell's game. But ain't no Mitchell beating that Wallace. Ain't no Cody Myers beating that Wallace. That kid's good. And I don't know how he's, I don't know how did he get that good? I don't know.
Nathan plays real good.
Yeah, but he didn't used to. So I'm saying.
He's played good for years. People just didn't know it.
Good,
Really.
good like me. He got good like Shannon Murphy here lately. You see what I'm saying?
He's like
Like-
7 something.
Yeah, he plays like
720 or
D. He
something.
plays like D now or something stupid. Like, for real. You don't believe that, though, do you?
Man, I know he's done very well in some high end events. Beat a lot of pros, actually.
Yeah, I mean, ain't no. I'll tell you right now, if him and Ed Hancock played, yeah, I'm betting on Nate.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't play him, and I don't say that about a whole lot of people. If I tell you I don't play you, you know you're the real deal. Playing good. I mean, can't take none away from him. You know,
2-1. Race to 4.
but I did ask Nick Varner like how when he was up there at King of Billiards, like how these guys get where they're at. It's very interesting.
I mean, practice it's got to be some of it. Drills and things like that.
No,
No?
once you play how you play, Mike. I told you it's over. People play. I can name you 400 players in Ohio, and they ain't got better than 30 years. They just play how they play.
Miscue.
There's only like 4 that's even gotten better in the last 30 years, and that's Allball, Nathan.
I mean, they're young, relatively speaking. Well,
You know.
Nathan's younger.
I mean, Shane Morris played the same speed for 40 years, dude. I was playing him when I was 9 years old. He ain't got any better.
You probably have.
Yeah, he ain't got any
You
better.
played him when you were 9.
Yeah.
You had a little rivalry when you were
Oh
9 years
yeah.
old.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jim Davis. Jim Davis ain't got better in 30, 40 years. I mean, we don't, I don't know. I mean, Marty's playing the same speed. I mean, well, Putnam got better. I said there's like four
Yeah.
guys. That's it. Problem is, I tried to get them off to the side, and I was like, look, you guys are like the only 4 that's ever got any better. Like, what'd you do? Like, I want to know the secret. And they wouldn't tell me. I said, you played for like 30 years and you played this way, and then all of a sudden now you're doing something different. Like, what's going on? They wouldn't tell me. So I don't know. Putnam, he's just like, oh, I got tired of losing. I'm like, well, everybody's tired of losing. I don't know what that means. But
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just discovered something about themselves.
well, I can kind of tell you what Putnam's deal was. It was his determination. He played my brother one time, and they was going to 11, and my brother actually,
Yep.
yeah, my brother actually beat Troy Frank in the tournament, and then he beat Buddy Hall. Next thing you know,
Damn.
yeah, down at Cornfed Reds. Next thing you know, he's playing Sean Putnam. Sean's got him 10-0, going to 11 on a big table, and he shot this save, and he didn't freeze it, and he snapped his cue. And I said, and he had to
Really?
he had to go get a different shaft. And the next thing I know, I said, Sean, you got him 10-0. There's no
Yeah, what are
chance.
you upset
There's
about?
no
Yeah.
chance of losing. He says, well, what if he kicks it in and runs 10? And I said, that's just you're on some other planet. Like, it's unbelievable. But that's what it takes to get to
I
the.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Trying to
was.
protect your position
Oh
so
my
much.
God, he was
Yeah.
so yeah, and that's why Sean he won 17 Vikings in a row, dude. It was unbelievable. But I gotta go play.
All right, brother. Good luck. Come
Thank
back anytime as usual.
Yep. Bye.
I love to have Kurt sitting there. It's very entertaining and take some lessons there, guys. Take some lessons from some of that stuff. You got the game here, Jack. Just bear down and make the shot. 3-1.
Back.
There you go. Mikey got called up. Mikey's been chilling next to me and Kurt and I, rather. Buffalo's playing Brian Thompson on table 6.
Place.
BRB.
She might be on a cigarette.
Ball.
Yeah. What do you think I can get?
No, I'm gonna get out of this one. That's great. Yeah. Come on, baby. Good. Oh, yeah.
Evan, I'll help you with that.
I came with you. They are. No, we are on the TV station, you know?
Said so much. Have it over here. I said somewhere right over here. Son. Yeah, like that. You can use. What? Right. Go tell him. He's right there. He's like, he's. Thank you. If you don't find any, let me know. I got a couple on. All right. Well, a little square square. How long we flying?
All right, so far.
That's style.
Jacob Bach, Mike Kimmel, table 24. Chance Jones, Dylan Stuck, table 15. Sean Fitzsimmons, Michael Barr, table 14.
That's amazing. Seconds. What bar? Oh, it's down there. Yeah. That's you. Yep, I know what.
Well, they're still playing, so I think it's probably 3-2 or something like that. Outside talking. Jason's still playing. Ryan Thompson. So I guess that's a good thing because he's at the table. So it's not over with yet. Love to see Jason come back and put on a good performance. Obviously for the money, but just for him personally because he played so bad yesterday. Jason won. Tough position for Jack. He's going to cut this ball in the side pocket. Get back for the 9. Might end up hitting the 8 here. Well, he's going to bank at least. I'm assuming that's what his plan was. Could go funny with the 7 there. Ooh. Tyler Chess is in the building. He's not playing, he's just in the building. Might be, is
Ian Marchini, Cole Repeat, Rapine, table 18.
Jack. Hill.
He get all the three.
Hill. 3-3. I think he said you want to bet 100 on the side.
I was gonna give you.
All right, so yeah, Jason won. Let's see what his bracket looks like. It plays Edward Doubt. Third round of the East side. He had a bye in the first round.
Wow. Marty lost.
Nothing. 4 ball wanted to go. 11 ball wanted to go. But nobody went. Four on the side. Okay. That's a worst place on the table to be if you're solids. Unless you can jump like a fetter. Yeah, he's got nothing. Can't even see the 7. Thinking about kicking into the 3, I would think. Well, now the 6-3 is nasty. Doesn't favor Jack at this point. Reminder, guys, we got a 4K stream on YouTube. It's absolutely fantastic. If you have a smart TV, that's what you should be watching it on the Billiardnet channel on YouTube. What's up, Kenny Atkinson?
Get in there. This it.
Yeah, you don't have much. Cut the 1 or cut the 7. That's it. You could probably thin off the 1, maybe get short rail. I don't really see if the line is here, but if you get behind the 11, it'd be nice. He might have that. He likes the safeties. Well, he ain't trying to save. It's a furniture shop. Gotta be careful here because it's hill and all the balls are open. If you can see the 7, I would play it now. If not, I think you cut the 5 and try to go back to the 7. Yeah, if you see the 7, you're definitely playing it now. Gotta draw it a little bit though. Okay, well, you couldn't see the 7. Or if you could, you went colorblind. Thought the 5 was a 7. That's what I said. If you can see it, shoot it. You can't. Suppose you play the 11, even though you're kind of elegant. The 9-13 actually looks kind of good, but not from where the cue ball is. Too much control on them. All right, well, he says, Jack, I like you, buddy. I'll give you another chance. If the 5 goes in the side, you're playing it. To get on the 6. It's going to be real important to get on the 7 good, though. I missed it. Well, too bad it ain't slop, lol. He would have been pretty good on the 3.
Mike, I'm dying here.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, you missed one. Did you make it 1 minute? 5. I said 5 and I'm after that. It would be good if I got 5. If not, I'm out because he ain't got. I don't think I'll. I shot the pedal.
Well, he's got you here if he wants to get you.
You know what I'm saying? I shot these guys, man. Tell you what. Nice shot, Dale. Nice shot. Come on.
Come on, he says. He's rooting for him.
I have a clue. I got about 12.
He overhit that ball. Don't mean it's over, but he overhit it.
Come on, brothers. Keep your head in.
Trick here is
Yes, sir.
getting on the 8 and holding the cue ball. But he's just going to duck it off. Or not get ball in hand here. That's all I know. 3-ball hit is pretty reasonable. Oh, no, it's a good cue ball. It's a pretty good cue ball.
Wow. Had to do it once. Pull safety out of my butt. No. It's not there.
It's the only thing he's got. Kick the 9. Ball in hand. Jack should have it. Should is the operative word. Ball in hand, sir. Gotta make that one. He gives it to him. And Jack is the winner on the hill after being ahead. And letting Dale come back. See what else is going on here in the room. I'll just zoom out real quick. Let me run this commercial. Check out our streaming sponsor. I just wrote
guys.
a new guide.
We're in a busy pool
the
room.
bomb.
We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
So here's our room. This is the main room. There's also a side room. Looks like Billy McCollum's on 4. Can't tell who he's playing. Oh, he's playing Shane Reddick. Oh, Lord. This is going to be a bad day, man. So tired. I got sleep. I just suffer from sleep apnea and snoring problems. Even when I wear a snoring device, it does help sometimes. What do we got, Dennis? They call it Clemens. Dennis Clemens and Fred Powers, table 1. No, this is not. I mean, we're in the same city. It's not the location. That place is the Bayfront Convention Center. To do something this size there would be kind of
Mike Pratt, Randy.
overkill, I think. Although we're probably about 10 minutes from there, 15 minutes. They called the game. I'm ready to go. I think the players are around yet, but I'll move it over here.
Dennis Clements, table 1, you're on the clock. Table 16.
What?
That was easy. So yeah, that's why I was kind of waiting for you to actually. The kid. One for sure. Plug it in my house. Yeah. Shit.
Made the 8 ball with that side. I mean, I saw a scratch right there, but not with this. I mean, when I saw it come off the rail, it's hard to scratch on. But it'll happen. It always happens, man. Unless you're prepared for it. How many bars? You go.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Sound like what I done. Hey, go. All right, man. Thanks. Absolutely. I will. Next place up. No, that's what I'm saying. So, but yeah, yeah. No. You know, yeah. Like what? You know, they changed it. They changed. James Trump, Brian Trump, table 12. Yeah. Yes. Got it. Yeah. Well, they called the match, and it was a forfeit. Now they call another one. Hey, where? He's be up on this table. He's on a TV table. Yeah, it would be. I could ask about that.
It's getting old being your babysitter. You're on table. What's up? Well, you're on a TV table. Come to be a star. See ya.
Is he in the car? Really car?
I actually have one. Those people that are somebody's not. Just take right. I can't believe it.
Travis Gillespie, table 4.
Oh, it went through mine. Nobody's gonna know. Yeah. It gets better to listen to that. To be honest. It's true. I saw this last year. It's the first time I saw it. Sure. So this way. No morals. How many times? Sorry. He could be downstairs. Come on, though. No, sure. I think
Yeah. I know. I miss that.
I guess I'm still up in Bali. Says who now? Is it nice out or is it kind of rain?
No, it's like almost 8.
Told you.
Oh my God, it's almost 7.
Keep temperature. 15 minutes. I think a couple days is coming. It's probably close to days.
Yeah.
It's just good. It's not bad for October. I'll take. I think that's so last year we didn't really got any snow. I never called my driveway outside. Oh, you did? The Williamsport, it snowed enough to plow it, not fill it. I know I shoveled a few times out there last. Was nothing significant. And a couple years before that. Surprise! I was sciatic every time we shoveled. I gotta go shoot tomorrow.
Well, we got one of the guys. Still waiting for Billy Khan. Not sure who he is, but it's been called like 20 minutes. I mean, so he might get a forfeit. That's why I moved the camera around. A couple other games going on, obviously, within the vicinity. Anthony Mace. Another guy, I'm not sure what it is. Well, Mikey's playing on, I don't know what table it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe table 5.
I'll do that to you. I don't know what it'll do.
I'd figure it out.
I'm sure you would. It's pretty cool. I'm sure someone's done it to you.
You can fuck with any of these. I don't care. That channel's not being used. I mean,
Danny Martino, he's not here, he never came here.
He was scared.
They shouldn't even be in the front.
So that's a food.
Hey.
Is he still playing?
I don't see this. I'm sorry. I do. So. It's late. You're late, Tyler. He's getting just. Look at that. Eat.
And Tyler skinny. Really good.
I was a Tyler 8 Tyler. Oh, 20. Yeah. Yeah. I was playing a little weird. We probably should do at least 40 minutes. Which game? Sure.
Yes. Yes.
But.
Look.
See that?
What about Rose Tongue? And Rose Tongue? She means well.
It grabs it. Tell her like what? Yeah, this is. And that's just all God. That's expensive gold here. They don't buy them finger.
I'm quite.
Can't do nothing out. Oh, you're over there? Yep. How is it? It's here somewhere. Oh. Yep. So in the winter, Doctor?
I guess. Shot next. Right office. And if one had three. Yes. He's a tough one. Sorry. That's right. And yeah. They tried to three-foul Danny Martini. Yeah. 8-ball. 8-ball, listen, I was always Scott. Little. Outside says something. Straight out. Like, see. 8-ball. He really was all. Well, that's what I Danny sitting at the table. It was chair going, what the hell? He was Christ. I was having snuff back. Something.
Might as well keep it up.
I always, I remember, this tournament time down here. I turned. I was going through it, had to lost that match, I had a shot, I was telling him. I just, hey, shoot, and I'm just playing to play shots off. And then I was out. It's like a ring. I had to come down this way and on top. It's just like this over there. And that's when I changed. So he's playing. Oh, it was what was that? Man, Last one. Shoots behind. John. On the shot. And Chinese was outside. I said, let's just check it. That's the shit.
And then, you call me today? Don't leave a voicemail, I'll answer. I called him and I freaking see him. Or bread, something. Oh, it's all me. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a funky. It's only one way, and this is my fault.
He just always told you. No, that's great.
Well, that's what's missing. Oh, so what I told you. It's not what
You know. See. Yeah. I see it, Tyler. Where is it?
Three spots left on the JVP. Raffle. Really pulling.
What's the sense, man?
Who hasn't got any JVs or credit? He's about to rip it out. What did JV? What did he do to the Hunter?
They coach about Hunter. This Hunter's a good dude.
Yeah.
They don't say shit to him.
I guess. I mean, there's a video. He leans down and players says his shirt touched the ball. Hunter said, "Oh, that's a foul. His shirt touched the ball." So I said, "My shirt didn't have anything. I was watching him." I was running. It said, "The opponent was sitting on the chair."
Youth.
Here.
I called it. I don't think I would call it.
I mean, it was well.
balls. It's definitely gonna come out. That's sure. That's sure. It's not changing. No. Yeah, that's almost. But you know, Hunter's desk. No, because he does this for a living. Having he plays the first. He can't play an amateur, and he's really not. Exactly. That's his own. And that's his talent. He's.
So where are you going?
What? Where'd you go? Take bus.
Oh, come up, go a lot.
Oh, we should.
There's an app. Is this Samsung? Is that how you watching the game?
At home, so she's telling. He's got a good set.
Check. Dennis Martin, Al Bishop, table 6. Rick Wyckoff, Jose Alicia, table 13. Chad Daly, Johnny Papompi, however you pronounce that, table 5. Last call for 50-50s. If you want them, please come up to the desk and get them.
It's in the road. Oh, it is. Show up. Oh, it's got it.
My mom said, fine. Well, I already told her that. It's all really nice. Yeah, I said, yeah.
Did you say Dylan?
He's not in 5 minutes.
All righty. What?
Chili pop.
I see him. I see him.
Seven.
They're finally here. I mean, they almost forfeited this Billy, but I guess he was in the other room and can't hear us in the other room. I mean, they called this game 20 minutes before he even showed up. So this is race to 3. Obviously, missed a couple games. The previous match was also forfeited. So we know this is Stamera. Just go up to Gold Crown and play in the Tri-State, as a lot of these players in the area did. It's a shame that he hasn't resurrected the tournament. We did a lot of stuff there. Can't say it was like financially very viable. I slept in the car half the time just to do the event. But if it went for the Tri-State, I wouldn't have the story of staking Earl Strickland in the tournament, paying for his room, and then have him throw a check in my face, just speed off in a car, 6 hours to Philly. After he scratched Hill Hill, means Corey Dole. No man's land. So he's got a either an Alex Brick or Tony Lane, else something else that's Diamond with a 3-piece break jump cue. Probably Tony Lane. 25 viewers. Hopefully, when this U.S. Open is over, we'll get some more viewers.
think it's still going. Either that or Fed or one in or yeah. Yep, or maybe it's a foul. Copen and Chunk. Not sure. Well, it's almost a double foul. Bill Skrutsky. Think there's a Red Lobster down the street. Oh well.
I had a chance.
I don't really know how he plays, but he should be out. Yeah, he looks like Shane Winters. Chances are he don't play like him, but he does look like him. Ooh, tried to miss it.
Dave Cooper, Sean Stratton, 14.
Trying to absorb it.
You got to play?
I gotta go my roll. You want to come my roll with me? Am I up right there? Oh.
I get
If you drink it all.
Oh.
sign it.
Hey. You got to play, right? After that. After that.
Okay.
Play in there. Then in this room? Table 19, Jason. 19. Table 19. We only had a break.
So you're your best friend, you're interacting.
Something like that. My phone's happening. Okay, let's go. That's all right. I like it. That doubt.
See that? No, work.
Who's down that paper? You'll take 19. I just buy him a couple of drinks. That doesn't sound like it. Who? Oh.
Table 19, Jason. Said, oh, I don't know. We're telling you. It's 1-1. This is a B-side, so it's race to 3. No sense taking your time on shots. 2-1. Here's my current inventory, guys. I do have a raffle that's half done already. There's 30 spots left. I sold a few online. I try to talk somebody into helping me in the room. It's $1,000 under choice. And that's all my current inventory. I take pictures like whenever it changes. Scratch behind the line. NEA rules.
Yes.
I don't know if he's trying to miss that ball or what, because there really isn't much left here. Even if he made it, you don't see a shot. He still took the pocket though, so I'm gonna say that was a safety. But if he can see the 9 ball, he's got something to work with here. Long pattern. I would have stopped it, cut the 13, made the 14 combination. He's got to get below the 11 because the 5's blocking the pattern. There you go. Nice shot. Looks got a little angle here. This will close it out. Race to 3. Oh. I don't even think he needed to do that, really. He could have gone forward and got the rail. Now he's in a spot. You're going to kick at this ball. And you want to kick 2 rails. Two rails. He hit that ball good. He hit that ball perfect. Yeah, nice job, man. It was a nice shot.
Think about that too. I was like, this is
That's what I just said. You got to hit it 2 rails. Oh, because you're on the stream? Yeah. That's a nice job, man. He's like, I had to do it. I was on TV. Oh, man. See if we can catch this replay. It doesn't, my replay's poor now. Oh, I didn't get it. It's not very good anyway. He did it on TV, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice shot. Table 1. Table 1's open. Let's see what's going to come on. They're going to call something soon. I'm sure. Here's my raffle information. All right, guys. This is my current raffle. Or the one I'm doing right now. It is $20 a chance, a 3 for 55, a 60 spot tip board. And you get to choose between these extremely limited edition blackouts that have the sport grip. So right now I have an orange one, a green one, a red one, and a very elusive purple one. I've never even seen a purple one or a red one, actually. And then we also got a turquoise blackout on there. Obviously, everything is for sale, but this is also the raffle. So if you do win, you get to choose a blackout of your color. If you do want to order a blackout, hit me up. I got all kinds of different colors we can get. PayPal, Cash App, and Facebook payments. And we'll get back to the action. Thanks for the support.
Service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video on Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it.
Shit, they're out of my truck. I thought they were no good.
Miscue and then made the bank. First game here, it's a race to 3. It's a B-side match. Sorry, I had the thing muted because I was doing something and I forgot about it. When there's no sound like that, make sure to just send me a message. I'll fix it in 2 seconds.
2, 9, 7, 3, 1. You got it? Come see me.
I was gonna say, it should be Mike, it should be you. Mike, you play.
Mikey, you want it? Mikey won a 50-50.
I hope it was worth 7.
You want it? You want it?
Yeah.
I hear Jason's voice here, and he's like 4 tables over. His voice really carries.
$50-50 was worth $220.
Everything's available
Right
here for
between.
Todd.
Good job, Mike. Good job.
Hey, this guy usually gives me a tip every time he wins. Mikey, don't you give me a tip usually every time you win?
For you across the street, there's a lot of traffic out there. If I win this tournament, I probably will.
I know, yeah, you're a good man. I know that. It says look both ways before you cross the street. That'll save your life. Better listen to that advice. That's good advice.
Nice shot.
It's not much here except getting on the 13. I think it goes like this. It's like a zigzag pattern. 10, 14 on the side, 11 on the side, 13, 15. And then the 8 and then what? See what he does. Well, that's not what I thought, but it works fine.
Dude, give me the 1.
All right. Well, don't tip Mike, tip Rich.
13 is
Draw.
Oh, there you go.
sorry.
Take 17.
I mean, he's going for the window. It's just really difficult. Definitely lost the window. I don't even know if you can see either one of those balls, actually. And you can kick it to 15. I just don't think much is going to be good about it. You can kick it to 13. I don't see much good about it. Really? Wow. I mean, that's the only thing he had, really. Kick it to 13 now. Obviously, if the 7 moved, he would have had a shot at it. Two rails is out of the question. One rail kick. This is it. Do it again. Actually, you probably do want to kick this 2 rails, but not the way back to the corner like a 1 pocket shot. Because you want to get to keep all the come down table. Man, he got super close. Super close. You're mean. He'll jump back cut this ball. He did everything else almost. May the force be with you. I think you should back cut it. Even if you miss it, you could go off to 7. It's all here for Eddie. 7 to get to the 4. Well, I don't know if he was planning on a 5 ball, but this is where he definitely played a 2. It's going straight on this ball. I wonder if he's going to hit the super draw shot. No, he's going forward. Or he's going in. Yeah, he's going forward. Just takes a long shot. Oh, you gotta like this shot. Jason won. Oh, what a rattler, rattler. Back up to 13. Hope they don't make the 8. Or bank it. Austin kicked this ball in. I don't think you hit the 8 unless you're like. I think it hits rail before the 8. My goodness. He was coming downtown around 2-0 Eddie. It's like Buffalo won his match. He wins 2 instead of going 2-0. So far, let's see in the bracket who his next opponent is. That would be winner's side round 4, I believe, because he had a bye. 1, 2, 3. It will be actually it'll be yet to be decided. However, it's probably going to be Kurt England. Peter Riccaro's got to play Kurt England. They're playing now. The winner plays Fred Powers. The winner of that plays Buffalo.
Why did you do it, Grace? That sounds fair. I don't feel like I all this time. You know, set there and work.
That's obviously no good. That was open. He's going to play stripes. If you can see the 12, I would consider playing it. I see the pattern though. 13, 12, 8. Try to get back to the 12 though. Well, you know, back at it. He was there.
I'm saying himself, Chris. That was all. Yeah.
In a chance there, he just cut it too much. If he got behind the one, you could even call it a two-way shot, but he can see this. Shoot the 8 for the win. He is the winner. Todd's had some chances. I think Eddie's trying to give him lessons now.
Oh, that's right. Well, I don't want to. When I ask, I don't know what I do. Hey, Mike, make sure you point out to everybody, that was a 7-7 or a 470 against 6-7.
A 470?
You gotta learn better patterns. Than I know.
Kurt Smith, Jonathan Gilbert, table 1. Eddie McClellan, Wilfred 3-5, table 14.
There. What? I'm gonna watch your hobby. Break, guys. What table? What do you got? You want a break? You take a nap? Filthy like been fucking trenches, kid. Right.
go bring my sticks.
All right, finally we got the game here.
Bruce?
Kurt had a little extra practice time. Follow us on CompuSport. CompuSport.ca is the website. Follow along with the bracket. Check on your family and friends. See how they're doing. I recommend to have the CompuSport actually open at all times. And just hit the refresh button once in a while. It's a circle with an arrow at the end of it, so it's not a complete circle, but Buffalo plays a winner of Kurt and Fred Powers. Hopefully it'll be on the stream. If it's Kurt England, I would imagine it would be, but
Bill Roby, Grant Guest, table 6.
this is a B-side match. So it is a race to 3. I think I'm supposed to take the H out. It's one strategy. Miss early ball, let your opponent clear off the table. Hope they miss. A lot of options here, really. If it weren't for the 5 being on the rail like that, I think most people would like solids. You might like solids regardless, but 5 ball does not have anywhere to get it out except maybe the 3 ball. So I imagine we'll play the 6 to get to the 3 to break to 5. Probably leave the 4 there just in case. At least that's what I'm thinking. Too much rail even on the valley. Kind of got the angle to get to 5 out. Not that much you can do with this though. Play safe and see what's going. Hitting off the 15. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. You got the 2 and nothing else. And 2 can't do anything with it anyway. I think you can still see the 9. It's close. 13 might be sticking out a little bit too much. All strategy here. I might thin off to 14 and just bring the cue ball up table. Ties up to 5 a little bit more. Well, here's the thing. You still leave the breakout. Breakout's still there. Not off the 6 or the 4, but off the 3. Just got to get the right angle. He's got it. That's the shot. Thought he might have hit it more firm. Two ball, not, it's just. It got a little funny. You can try to come back over here to get another breakout. Or if you like it, just make the ball on the table. All right, well, that's obviously really interesting. I don't think he can. If he's frozen on the 2, which it looks like he is, he don't have access to the 5. So up and down, kick. We're thinking about. It's actually probably a decent shot. It doesn't leave much but a 3-ball combo. Good hit. Strategy. Now he's just going to bump this and put it up on the 5. Well, this is a little bit interesting because if he hits his 5, he could go inside and secure him. Nope. Now, I think if I'm Gilbert, I'm running into these balls right here. Trying to create separation. Bad roll. Got a horrible roll. I mean, that's what I would have done. I think it's the right decision. Just a bad roll.
Come on, Tony DeMart, table 12. Dennis Martin, Bruce Mallory, table 15.
Show the Bill Romy match. He's playing Grant from Alberta, Canada. And that is, it's on the other side of the room. I'll show a little bit in between this rack right here. I can do that. Because this is going to take a minute between this rack. It's not going to take long, so I'll just move it real quick. Yeah, Grant Zemph is from Alberta, Canada. I don't even know if he's still doing Q Sports Live, but he did do it. Streaming. start out with a guy named Ryan, and he was like, I mean, this sounds funny, but it's God honest truth. He used to watch everything and then kind of copied what I did. And he even told me, really, because he used to watch all the time. And then he got out of it. And then I believe it was Grant and Ben Francis. And now he's doing work for Jam Up Clothing. All right, we got Bill Romeo on the table. Move back here with Kurt to break. Because I was like, why is this dude on this list? And I know the other guy that came with him, he's in Alberta. He's a 660-ish player. Obviously, he's a good player. He was trying to go for 20. I bid 40. And then after that, I said, you know what? I'll just let it go. Who needs a horse, I guess? You got Buffalo. Who needs a horse when you got a Buffalo? So they're just traveling around doing Jam Up Clothing booth. So there's your Bill Roney bench for a moment. Kurt won the first game. I just switched the camera so fast I forgot to update the score. I think he's calling safe.
Sam Bevington, Bill Blake, table
Obviously, didn't call safe. He made a combination, so he's the solids. Obviously, when it's open, you can play stripe into a solid or a solid into a stripe, or vice versa.
Oh, whatever. Table 14.
I see it.
I was just about to say, man, you can't get stuck behind this ball. If I would have said it, you would have believed me that I was about to say it. But it was obviously something that was coming into play, or very well could come into play. So yeah, I mean he's 1/16 of a ball hooked. I mean it's not even much, but it's enough to be hooked. I mean the tables. Obviously, people have been playing on them a while, but they're definitely on the slow side. They might be speeding up the hair because they're getting used. But this is like carpet. Look at this shot. Yeah, nice shot. Shouldn't even come to that, but that's a great shot.
Roger McDonald, Sean Stratton, table 16.
Yeah, one day I'll fix that. I know exactly what to do. The problem is it doesn't make sense to do it the previous version of the software works seamlessly on playbacks, and this one doesn't even.
Look, I walk 4 miles. You fucking dumb, bro. You're right here. Yeah. Well, go walk 18 miles to a fucking shower. Oh. Yeah, for a hotel. Come here for a break. Fred.
Johnny B, KO, table 11.
Try to get this. No. Man, we got a stream. Oh, well. You want it out on me? Oh,
Man's like, what are you saying? You want me to dump? I'm like, no, I'm just saying I want to stream it. I'm not saying you dump. You win your game against this guy, which obviously you probably should. You play Buffalo on the A side. It'll be good content. We'll get a lot of people to watch. I'll restart the stream. So has nothing to do with dumping.
Yes. Show. Change close ahead in 40 hours.
Yeah, that's nice. Now I feel like a new man. He's like, no, I don't.
Patty's mad. She going home.
How does that work? I mean, you get a ride with them or whatever.
Paying an Uber. Like 1,200.
Shut up. Don't pay an Uber to drive you from Erie to Mansfield.
Still come.
I'll drive you for that matter. No, I took dogs that he wanted me to take. Super far. Kurt is the winner, as in Kurt Smith. England's playing on the next table.
Dan Cooper, table 7, please.
Problem is, it's not right home with you. Problem is, I understand. That right. That yeah. You got your car? Impaired? Oh. How's she going? She is? Her. She's real pissed at you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why the fuck?
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You
Shane
can now get
Lightning,
entire month
Jacob Bach,
for a free
table to
trial of Let's
22.
Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
That was disrespectful. She lost her mom.
I asked about helping Raffle.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Mike McLean, Shane Morrow, table 1.
So give me.
I know he does.
I've never crossed my mind. To tell him. What? To tell you the job. Oh, okay.
So does he do that? Steve? Can you make the we both have different things. Both of them that you have passed and trying to do it. I know.
How'd you end up over here with?
Is and then I got in the back.
I want to fill in my calculation.
Kurt Smith, Chad Daly, table 6.
I said that. You know? Mike, there you go. Don't go too far. Get out and get.
Carol Whiteside, Jesse Sexton, table 21.
I would love to restart the stream on this match, but I really don't have time. So we're just gonna hit the share button. So if you guys could do that as well. I mean, obviously this is a good match and big names in the area. Shane actually doesn't live here anymore. He lives out west a little bit further now, as far as I know. If anybody likes Shane, I'll bet on Mikey. Gotta make some money somehow, or lose more, I guess. At the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here. And if I lose money, I guess I have to look inside myself and realize that's a part of the gig. We can always play Steel City Bill. LOL. I see you watching, buddy. I know you're like Mikey, but if you want to take Morrow on this one, I'll take Mikey.
Rick,
Thanks for shooting with me. Yes.
Let's see here. What other groups? Pool Partners, Pittsburgh, Greater Pittsburgh. I don't know who was really in that group too much, but maybe West Virginia players. Because actually, Shane is from Weirton originally, I believe. Same place where Shane Jackson is from. All right, we got action. Mikey went for the first open, and Shane went for the second. I mean, hell, Dylan probably should have went for first. Everyone here is grinding, man. They're on very little or almost no sleep. Kurt is on no sleep. Three inside. Shane Morrow and Buffalo play a lot alike. They play total offense. Very aggressive, fast and loose rhythm players. Sometimes it looks like magic for both of them, actually.
Messed up. Marty said he couldn't
missed.
do it.
Oh,
Couldn't do it. Marty said couldn't do it.
what, playing this?
Said couldn't do it.
Yeah, had to go home. Tired.
Said couldn't do it. I'm doing it.
I get it.
Rick Wyckoff, Jack Carpenter,
I thought he missed
table
it.
20.
Mikey is a very more of a meticulous style position player. He's really fun to watch. Super nice guy. Like I said, he always tips me when he wins some money in a tournament and I'm at it. He throws me like 20, 40 bucks. Actually, more than that sometimes.
It's a good match.
Yeah, yeah. And Mikey's got our TV streaming sponsor. He enjoys it. He loves it. Ask him if you want to have an opinion with it. Yeah, one would go inside, I would think. It's the 13. Yeah, I like that too. Now the table really plays good.
So on all side? They both lost the match?
I don't
Sure, Mike
think
definitely
so.
lost the match.
Let me
I think
see.
Rich King moved.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay, so this is a race to 3.
Yeah, I think so. It's on the floor.
I guess we can take a look on CompuSport. The Claim beat Mikey, or Rich King beat Mikey. Okay, yeah, it's a B-side match. Race 3. Um, well, we'd have to go through the bracket. It's tough on this thing. Tough to look. Okay, Rich King beat Mikey's second A side.
Dan Esther. Wow.
Then you lost to him.
Dan Esther.
I don't even know who the Dan Esther beat Shane Morrow. So that rack right there was an example of sometimes you have to look at the table to see what move gets you to a position where you get out. And then that first opening shot, which was combination, was the choice. Mikey was the first open and Shane's the second open. One of these guys is going down for the dirt nap. And somebody's going to go to sleep, probably, because they're just really tired. Second ball break. Makes it 8 in his side. He gets a patch. Put it on the list. Ship it to your operator. So he gets choice of spotting the 8 or re-racking. Technically, I've gone through this about 30 times over the course of my quote career. And the VNEA book says you may either re-break or spot the 8 and shoot. It doesn't say you can do both, but no referees enforce it, even in Vegas. They'll let you put the 8 up and take a look at the table, and if you don't like it, they'll be like, okay, I'm going to re-break. True story. The language in the rule book is a little ambiguous, unless they changed it, because it's come up multiple times. And there's not too many people that when they make a ball like that, will they just say, okay, I'm going to re-break because obviously you made a ball. You might come up dry next time. Seen that happen many times. You're like, I don't like the pattern. I'm going to try to re-break. Then they get a dry break and the other guy wins. Both players swinging and missing. Yeah, first open, Mikey was like 750. What did Shane go for?
Around 500.
Kurt wins this match. He's got to play Buffalo.
Yeah, I see that.
And I told him, and he's like, what's the deal? I said, what do you mean, what's the deal? I said, I want to stream it. He's like, oh, you want me to dump? I was like, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, hey,
We bet like 1,000 on the side. I'm not even gonna get there. Don't worry.
I'll bet you
I can't
100.
do it all because Patty's mad. Tell her.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but
Tell her because she's watching.
maybe she's watching. Be safe, Patty.
Say, Patty, be unmad at him because we want to see the Buffalo and him play. And it'd be an epic match of the World Series.
I mean, the longer you go without sleep, the sillier you're going to get regardless. He says, don't be mad at him so he can play because his mind's kind of messed up. Never knew relationship counselor.
Sean Fitzsimmons, Mark Magnolia, table
Gotta
13.
get this 6 ball out. Gotta get this 3 ball out.
Where'd she come from?
Oh, there she is.
New light.
He's like, she took an Uber home. I was like, what do you mean? $400?
You can't believe nothing. So
Why would you do that? I said, if she's gone, I'll give you a ride if she took the car. He's like, no, I got the car. It's like, well, where the hell did she go? Probably went to the casino. Probably went to the casino. I think she mentioned that to me. Kurt's just, and he's on like no sleep now. He's looking to grind out a 10 ahead set after he wins this tournament, probably. It's a little tricky here. Mikey doesn't really have exact angle that he wants to get the 3 up. He's got to put a good spin on this. Oh, I guess that sort of works. What's up, guys? Let's get them viewers up. No, the U.S. Open's on, but this is a U.S. Western PA right here. It's not even a finals. He is liable to get out here. You know, it looks kind of tricky. It's all about being precise. Mikey's been playing with the same YouTube for like 30 years. Full deflection. I think he's going to try to create something else here by running into a ball or drawing into something or with a ball. He's trying to get dead nuts perfect on number 5 in the side. What are you? 6 balls, not going past the 14. It's tough action. We got both these corner pockets blocked. If you play the 5 in the side, I think you lose. It's kind of tough to begin with. But you lose position for the 6. Unless you can move it. Bank to 6. Bank to 6 or only cue ball forward. Play the 5 in the corner. It's not out of the question. Out of these guys' wheelhouses. Mike is thinking, I'd rather be delivering packaging right now.
The stick that was coming around that you guys were buying for, Sam Bevington won the stick. Number 36. Sam Bevington, come get your stick. Okay, I'm playing. Jen said she'll hold your stick, don't worry.
I mean, this is such a conundrum here. That's why it's taking so long to shoot it. He's thinking about the bank. He's thinking about 5 inside. What'd you think about cross banking the 5? It's good. Maybe it goes. Maybe the 6 goes past the 14. He thought it did. Maybe it did. Those balls aren't very friendly for Shane. Obviously, his other two balls are easy, but after that, what do you do? Yeah, that would have been good. Free and clear at that point.
Kurt Warner, Dan Easter, table 8.
Well,
Anthony
Mikey's
Payne.
clearly got to make the 5 in the set.
Phil Milamaki,
Get back to the 6.
12. Tim Kahn, Ed Doubt, table 7.
I mean, to me, I think you float the bank, actually. So, because to me, it looks like you run into this ball, which you do. And I guess he had barely had a shot on the 6. Well, the same ball is supposed to get out here. But still got to start with. I mean, I don't know how this cuts. This is tight. It might not. Might not be any easy action here. Wow. So Mikey's cue ball's really good here. We're going to jump. I would think he's going to jump for the 13. It's probably the highest percentage option available of little options. There you go. The Rattler. Two to one, Shane Morrow. It is a B-side race, so it's only a race to 3.
James Stevens, Dan Marchini, table 5. Dave Powers, Daryl Stock, table 15.
I like that. I slipped on the banana peel.
One always tells me that we should have Mackey play little Mikey here. I like little Mikey a lot. I think he's got a bigger gear than Mackie does, but he can get in his own head sometimes. It seems. And obviously, Barbara's way above. I mean, if John got a spot, it might be something reasonable, but as a great 8-ball match between really good pattern players. Mackey's playing good when, he's just got his patterns. He's got the cue ball strong. I mean, he's real strong at that point. He's not always there. Not always there.
Rich Borden.
I
Eric.
think you can see the 9 here on the side, but maybe the 10 ball's sitting in front of it. If that's the case, he's got to do something different. But to me, it looks like he's playing the 9, so yeah, there's time. So yeah, he's going to cut this in the side, I would think, and come up and down table. Unless he's going to draw to try to catch the window between the 7 and the 2. Looks like side pocket to me. Up and down. It's about speed though. What about this? Great shot. Nice table. Nice table. Hill. Real important break here. Looks like a scratch. Got a couple problems though. Yeah, he's behind the line. Eddie McQuillan is watching. Where you at? Probably in the corner somewhere. All right, so we're going to see how this breakout is here. I'm not sure he got up on this 15 ball enough to really get into those 14 in the 12 cluster. Is he going to have to get that cluster to solve this? Yeah, because the angle runs out to the 1 ball. It looks like to me it's only 15. So he's thinking about the 10.
It's only 3 matches. So that's
What's that?
That's only 3 matches. So 64.
Yeah, there's more games to go.
No.
To get to the hot seat, you mean?
32, 16, top 16. We're only in 17 through 24th. We're going to play each other. So the loser is going to be guaranteed 24th place in the losers.
Yeah.
We're up.
Yeah, it's still a lot of pool you got to get to play.
But
So yeah, This is why he's taking so long in the shot, because it's about decision making.
Shirt. I feel fat in this shirt. I gotta get.
You
I gotta get my baggie on.
gotta start walking.
Walking, I fucking run. I don't run Kimmel. You seen it?
I know. I walk like 4 miles a day now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's good
It's
for
like
you.
Strickland. You're a runner.
Just in the park,
Strickland's a runner. You need to get with Earl.
in the Portage Lakes Park.
You need to get with Earl.
Get with Earl.
runs 6 miles
He-
every day.
That's what he used to say. I
Yeah,
doubt he does.
I was with him. Him and Chad. Fucking running.
Really?
Yeah, he running.
Earl was running 6 miles. I don't
Runs
run.
6 miles a day. He did 1,000 sit-ups a day.
I need to do all that. Then I'll be like Earl. Be like Earl. Do 1,000 sit-ups a day. Run 6 miles a day. I mean, how much of that is embellishment? And obviously, I can't walk 4 miles a day every day, but I do try to do that. It's a little hiking trail by my house. You guys see my streams, talking to deer and stuff, talking to myself. What's new? Yeah, so this is like kind of funny because he's got to get this angle to get the breakout. He's got to get right behind the 15 hole. So this is probably the shot. The 10 on the side. He overrolled it. See, he's trying to get. I mean, I'm going to draw on the screen for you because I know exactly what he's trying to do. And you can learn something at this moment. He's trying to get like right here. So he can just run into this. And he's absolutely determined to do it, but he's running out of barrels here. So he's ducking. Pay attention. He didn't get desperate there. He just ducked out. Some people might have tried to make the 9 to get something else going on. He just ducked out. Well, now he needs the 8 too. He needs to break to 6, 8. It's pretty good in this position. I don't know if he's trying to make this ball, if he can see the 9, or just hit it to get a good hit, play another duck out. Okay, well, let's tying another ball up. And it's hill, so who gets to the winning shot first? He's going to skim up to 6. Oh, surprised he opened it up that much. To me, that might be too much. Because now he can climb up there and get the 13 in his side and then get the 14, 12 breaking. Where are you going? If it goes clean, then he's okay here. And he can run right into the 3, it looks like to me. Or he can run the 13 right here and hit the 14. So he's got 2 type of angles he can mess with. But he's been looking at this ever since the break. 13. And does he have a shot? He's got the 12. Probably would have been better if he had the 15. Yeah, we got to put that on. Put that on the stream.
God, Paul, we wanted.
Jason Hunt, Kurt England, table 26.
Wait till 1.
I said that, but she.
Yeah, wait till this is over.
You gotta go talk.
Wait till this is over.
You're asking, you're preaching to the choir, son. What? Talk to him.
Yeah, just wait till this is over. This is Hill. Are you waiting till this is over?
I guess. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I think so. I gotta go change my shirt anyhow. I feel fat in this shirt.
You gotta. Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, Hill.
If you're gonna play here,
Is that Hill?
yeah, yeah. All right, so I think we're gonna have Buffalo and Kurt on the stream. Ace side round 4, maybe 5. He was hoping to get a better leave on this. This is kind of very. I'm surprised he even looked at this more. Obviously, he's going to the corner for the win, and he didn't get it to go. Morrow was supposed to win the win. He was real patient with the breakout. I'm gonna restart that YouTube feed because this could be a really good match. And then if it's up on YouTube, a lot of people watch it. That could change things a little bit. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Wasn't really trying to do all that, I don't think. Seven on the rail is not so good, but it's okay. It's better if it's not on right. Back across.
Table 26.
And it was a really good match, guys. Good match. Could have gone either way for sure. All right, we're going to have Jason and Kurt up here in a minute. I'm going to restart these streams.